Hello everybody, hope everyone is doing well today. I don't know, I don't have much to yap about. I'm still dealing with brain fog from my medical stuff this week and just kind of being exhausted in general. And cold. Well, the cold season's starting to creep in. Lots of wind, rain. Parts of my house banging because of air pressure differences when a strong gust comes through. So I don't really have much. I just kind of want a game until I feel like I don't want a game anymore. Besides that, I guess the funny thing is I finally got a true blue hate comment on YouTube. Nice to get interaction. I'll usually just get a bunch of thumbs downs. Sometimes they're my own thumbs downs. Like one or two. Just to mess with the algorithm, see how it does stuff. But in spite of that, I hope I am not spamming people too much with the shorts. It's just only because they are working. They are generating more watch and subscribes on YouTube. You can always tell me to shut up. But yeah, also I keep debating whether I'm trying to keep content, because I like content without a bunch of a lot of VODs I watch do not have a lot of stream eccentricities. Like, they might have something small, and that's kind of the person I want. That's the content I'm kind of going after. Something that can just be watched in the background without a bunch of stream notifications, for lack of a better term. So there's always part of me that wants to jump into, like, oh, whole hog, like, notifications and text to speech and on-screen chat and blah. And then there's part of me that just wants to be kind of a, hey, here's some gameplay with me talking over it. Kind of a pure, simple thing. And I kind of keep going back and forth between those two. And it is really hard to separate those two things when actually streaming or recording content without a bunch of extra stuff going. So, let's just get into it. Or I just gab about dumb stuff over and over. I mean, I have gotten back also into playing MTG Arena, getting that back squared around. It was a good thing I left off with a bunch of wild cards. I could get back into that without too much issue. Okay. Did I clean? I think I cleaned out my inventory. I cleaned it out, now I gotta refill it. Be doing okay on ammo? Yeah, okay, not great. I already reloaded everything I could. Oh, there's the rest of the coil.
Service, sir.
I didn't do that. I'd like to buy some things.
Very good, sir.
Okay, it did restock, so I do need to do this real quick. But now there's the royal upgrade for the K9000 Cyberdog gun. This.
Might I be of service, sir?
Buy some stuff. All the 308. I need to keep getting hull. 44 Magnum, 44 Special, 12 gauge. Powder packs. Don't run out of that stuff. Stick packs. Da. Oh yeah, energy cells. Microfusion? No. Medics.
Greetings, citizen.
Switched around again. Need to drop off some purified water. Found light enough. Yeah, much. 8. There's 62. That's good.
The commies have eyes everywhere, citizen. And that means they're not just commies. They're peeping toms.
This lights up when you get all the pieces of the stealth suit. Actually, let me double check. Oh yeah, it's only taking a little damage. That should be the last big thing I have. Oh no. Forgetting where my stuff is. Yeah. X2. Usually lobotomites roving around here. Pretty quiet so far. Oh, no, they're there.
Ready, steady, fighty. Fighting over.
Guess I was the only one that really knew where I was.
Ready, steady, fighty.
I think if they calm down completely. Nope. Nope. Misfortune. Yeah, at least got the knockdown. I ran out of that ammo.
Time to reward myself with a little refreshing minute.
Do have to still watch my health. Toughness is really coming in handy. Taking a lot less damage now. Oh,
That's all.
caution. Where though?
Ready, steady, fighty.
Oh, I think it's just alerting me that I'm still in caution.
Was that all?
Near it. Yep. Thought so.
Time to fight.
Of course, there's a gaggle of them over there. lobbing flamethrower. Damn it. Get you dealt with, and I should be able to just give you a
If you are standing on the green pipes, if you are standing on the green pipes, please get off them at once.
Missing my shots today.
Dealt with. Sneaking done. Fighting now. Does that feel better?
Where the hell did it go?
This will keep you on your feet.
Guess it was gonna run away.
Cessation of hostilities complete. Check over here. Campsite that got like destroyed. Okay, get the last technology. And it's just off to... I already got... yeah.
Force fields can only be disrupted by a specific frequency. If anyone has found the frequency, last seen around X8, let the dome know at once.
Marked with dangerous. Probably robots. Should have probably tried to get a new emitter.
Time to fight.
Continue. Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area.
Only the two in here? Pretty sure this one was small. Pulse grenades, select charge pack. Oh, there's one of the light switches. Yeah. I do like that each area kind of has that. Here, do I have the ability to turn these into what is this? Is E-cells. Yeah, drained energy cells, fusion battery, fission battery. Instead of recycling them, you can just recharge them. But you do have to have enough science. Level.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Attack on hostile target.
I do like the critical strike
Bad
knockdown.
guys dealt with. Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
I forgot that was a line. Alright. Up to the antenna.
X8 and X13 and X2 are your destination, non-lobotomite. Can you hear us? You must hurry.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter.
Yet another level up. I guess medicine. I need... better healing would be nice. Really like attack you. And
Ready, steady, fighty.
yeah, there's a bunch of robo-scorpions down there waiting for me. Blow out these force fields and then take out long-range weapon. I can... oh no, that's a mine, not a grenade.
Are you sure you scanned something?
I guess I gotta take out most of the emitters.
All right, everyone, calm down. Might have been a blip.
But yeah, the antenna is a big melee weapon. But again, not a melee build. Use my recharger pistol to take pot shots.
Injecting stim pack.
Close range, probably the hunting shotgun. Or no, it is still the... Definitely need to get another sonic emitter.
Are you sure you scammed something? Destroy this one, I'll make more. Need to calibrate these robo-sensors. All right, everyone, calm down. Red to Scorpion, attend from Act 2. Stop that! You'll damage the hull!
Injecting stim pack.
Keep the scorpions by going up over here. Cuckoo's nest.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too. Cessation of hostilities complete. Time to fight. Cessation of hostilities complete. Uh-oh.
Here.
Bad guys dealt with.
Combat armor. Yeah, it can be maintained with combat armor. Here. Remember.
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh, they're all the way over there. 308 left. I got some old armor piercing. They all have melee anyway.
Fighting over. Time to fight.
Oh, all the way over there.
Bad guys dealt with.
Combine those together. Oh, there's the mark. Okay, so this is a safe area. Okay. I think I remember what this place is. Or it's a safer area.
This one looks pretty tough.
Yeah, it's just lobotomites. Throwing axes. Oh yeah, here's the named one. Test subject number 1.
Bad guys dealt with.
Hatchet, cherry bomb, proton throwing axes. Oh, the inversal axe. I think that's the better one. But if I remember, there's a shrine in here also. Has something fun on it. Duffel bag. Nope. Yep. The toaster. Oh, that's trying to collect as many toasters as I could. Proton inversal axe. Which is the protonic inversal axe is basically the unique proton axe. Yeah, that gets me just underweight. I need to go back. Remember the way out of here. There, it's back over here.
Klein, remember the time you forgot to carry the tube and nearly blew up the Y0 Research Center? Oh, wait, you did! Or was that me?
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Out of ammo.
Half a stim pack. Does that feel better?
What was up here? Yeah, I'm pretty much surrounded by harnesses. What do I need to drop? Oh, multi-pass rifle. Yeah, I can use this.
You're my best friend forever. Fighting over.
Might I be of service?
Oh. I take a rest. Away. Light switch on.
Oh my! Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
What function?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
Can you turn those lights on for me?
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The
Oh.
data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the...
Toaster.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom! A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world!
Well, I for one am quaking in my boots.
Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire!
Wild rage.
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too.
Oh, let's change the
Well,
subject.
since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions.
What's your function?
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night!
So you murder toasters.
Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components! Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like!
I've got some toasters for you.
Well, well. What have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh yes, the sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
Processed toasters. Microfusion cells, and then energy
Maybe
cells,
we could dim the
scrap
lights and have a
electronics.
candlelit discussion of...
Yeah.
Yes! Yes! Soon my work will be complete. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire.
You know the world already burned in nuclear fire, right?
Soon I will... What? It did?
Yeah, a couple of centuries ago, in fact.
Really? Well, fuck! That really puts a damper on the toaster's mood. Oh well. No use crying over spilled Armageddon. Where was I? Oh right. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire! Again!
What else do you do?
You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics! You want a superheated Saturnite power fist? I can hook that shit up!
You mean like this one?
Oh, baby. That is a thing of fucking beauty. Give it here. I'll soup it up for you. There you go. Have fun with that. Burn the fucking world for me!
classic
He superheats
literature.
power fists. Yeah, again, not a melee character. You refresh?
Might I be of service?
No. Step away. Put this in my collection.
Soon the day will be at hand! I will...
More frag mines. Barely use the ones I have.
ride forth at the head of my armies, and we will crush our foes, and hear the weeping of...
And
the
load.
small appliances.
Yeah, out of case. Out of case. Out of holds. Wait. Yeah, those are 20 gauge. Those need to go in the other bin.
Basically, all that stuff stashed. I do want my fission batteries. Recycle flamer fuel because I'm not using that. So that's the thing that always trips me up. There's so many different versions. Is that all my fission batteries also? Yeah. Pick it. Basically back down to normal weight. Thing on me I don't need. No. I pretty much dealt with everything up here. Now I gotta go talk to the think tank.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
Covered all the technological information.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
Alright, glad that you received the schematics.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Guess what?
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Do you even know what these do?
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me, a bit, I'll figure it out.
The antenna, by chance, it was damaged or broken. The antenna, any chance it was damaged or broken during the X2 suit dampening ability allows me to sneak through the forbidden zone.
I suppose it could. If it could be quiet for more than a few moments, always talking, touching things. It does have an interface disruptor weave against electronics, like the forbidden zone door. Let me check something. Of course, I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency, and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Yeah, I don't have any of those. Then there's no time to waste.
The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Predictable. The lobotomite specimen returns. Its purpose? Repetition. Chances of success? High.
Need more of those caps.
This debugging obsession of yours really has you hooked. Either that or this is one weird hobby. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
Got any discoveries?
Yeah, I discovered more internal parts in the monitors here. If you could hold on to my discovery, I'd appreciate it.
I think we've talked about
Until
it
our
now.
next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Yeah, so I've got him finished. I need to go get the Gable for Boros. I need for 8 again. No, I haven't dealt with Mobius yet. Look at going now. Actually, we need to take a break. Be back.
Are we being watched?
Oh, 8. Me again, I wanted to ask some questions. I need perception 7 or science 75.
And you return.
Yeah, I need perception 8 for her. If I could get perception 8, that'd be the best. Also gotta remember to carry more stuff.
Time to fight.
Blah.
You require some additional services?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the easy way out. I think there's something I'm looking for, and it's like on the edge of the forbidden zone. Yeah, so that disables the whole thing. And you can just jump out wherever you want.
Bad guys dealt with.
Else down the outside of a dome. Oh, I guess that patrol's just leaving.
This one looks pretty tough. Sneaking done. Fighting now. Was that all? Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Let me see if they'll go back to neutral. Oh, you saw me. probably hitting the rock. Patrol to come up behind me.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me. Bad guys dealt with.
Yeah, but I'm still cautious. His gun.
Prepare to be attacked by Dr. Mobius.
Yeah, I forgot to get into the sonic emitter.
One, I'll make more. Stop that! You'll damage the hull.
At least you're squishy.
Was that all?
We're down here. It was up above. Of course, I didn't bring any mines.
Ready, steady, fight.
Stop that! You'll damage the hull. Ow! Robo-Scorpion, attack! Feel the full power of my Robo-Scorpion's arsenal. Destroy this one, I'll make more.
This will keep you on your feet.
Oh, hit my Robo-Scorpion, will you? Destroy this one, I'll make more. Destroy this one, I'll make more. Robo-Scorpion, attack!
take this. I don't want you to die.
There we go. She's my way around here. No, there isn't. After me, probably. Oh, and I'm out of ammo.
Good.
Too much armor. Barely taking any of it. That's hitting it. Just barely. Not doing anything.
Scorpion, will you? Oh, it's my Robo Scorpion, will you? You're no match for science. Destroy this one.
The armor.
More.
Injecting stim pack.
Oh, it's my
Those hit harder.
Starting combat. Just kidding. That's all. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Why is there even more? All the robots. Might have to resupply at the dome for a while.
This will keep you on your feet.
So low on all my ammo. And all the energy weapons I've been using keeps degrading to nothing. This is why people don't play normal runs on very hard. Because it's just an ammo sink. The Robo-Scorpion's still out here. Nope.
Beware Dr. Mobius's army. His Robo-Scorpions crawl everywhere in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
Fire up the old interface for you.
Basic physical.
Might I be of service? Very good. Might I be of service, sir?
Yeah, I need to get enough to change in for a sonic emitter.
Was that all?
Cursed electric heating filament? You are inadequate to my needs! Why? Why? Why was I not built with a death ray?
Might I be of service, sir?
I'd like to buy something.
Very good.
Try to at least get that one. Fine, whiskey. Off some of that. Alright, got a new sonic emitter.
What's the haps?
I need to recalibrate.
Right on.
Revelation into Gabriel Spark. Cells. Hand loaded. 12 gauge hand loaded. Magnum hand loaded.
Look out! Communist! No.
I'm
No
missing
false
from-
alarm. It
Oh, 44 Special's a different case. Okay.
was just a plate.
Duct tape, onyx, scrap metal, wonder glue wrench. Adding to my cash stack. Hey Wub, welcome in. I'm doing okay. Haven't died yet. Hope you're doing well. For a second I read that as, you have died, rather than you are doing well. Let's see, what's my weight at? I'm underweight. I do need to grab something. As I will be taking the tats. I sold some. I'm at the final part of the DLC, which is the hardest one, because now there's robo-scorpions everywhere.
It's not like I haven't tried to get along with her. Lord knows I have. She's just such a floozy.
I wish I wouldn't play that line until you had both light switches. Because it's supposed to be that they're fighting with each other. There are two things I would like to get. Thought I was getting close to one of them.
Just set this on repeat while I go relieve my tank. No
Who do you
one
think
will
is
know.
cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Don't remember where the hard light facility is. Artillery launch, Cuckoo's Nest. I mean, I haven't explored a lot of this area. 13. Okay, Higgs. Okay, so that's X2. The dome. 13. That's why X13 is the area with all the Night Stalkers. I'm gonna look it up. I do not remember where the hard light facility is. Alright, innovative toxins, excrete, archipelago, lightwave dynamic research. Okay, it is over there. This one, way over here. All the way back over there. Through all the territory with the damn Night Stalkers.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Do them have a ranged weapon? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, they're just gonna lose me.
Bad guys dealt with.
Gotta get through the Hexacrete
What
Arc.
terrors does Big Mountain hold for the intrepid seeker? Really? Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
Get up on that pipe. Yeah, that's what they call this, the Hexacrete Archipelago. All the octagon pillars. There.
Time to fight. That's all. Ready, steady, fighty. Studies complete.
The only one that was over this way. Now, usually in packs. I just had a 10mm pistol. Close range. Use up these so I can get some more holes. Might not be able to get on the pipe over here. No, I think I can. And I got myself trapped.
Ready, steady, fighty.
How can it fight me when I can't even see myself? Fell around the other side. There we go. Now I'm on top. There we go. That only takes me farther way in, doesn't it? Well, at least I could. I'll be over most of the Night Stalkers.
Klein, as useless as the bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
Those were just knockdown rounds.
You being watched? Bad guys dealt with.
Of course, it's trauma harnesses. I think that's the one I need to go to. Well, I can at least get the first shot off.
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh, forgot they had a knockback. Yep, now they're all
We're
here.
out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto dock suit.
Thick red paste. I think I'm still better with the hunting shotgun.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto dock suit. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto dock suit. No more stim packs. I can't give you anything for that injury.
You could just stop talking about the injury.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto dock suit.
No, this is the toxin plant.
No more stim packs.
The rest of you should try this intercom thing.
Maybe you'd be
It makes
better
you
off
sound
with an
like
auto
some
dock
kind
suit.
of sky god.
There we go.
No more
Lightweight
stim
dynamics.
packs.
Marked as relatively safe.
I can't give you anything for that injury. We're out of
is-
stim packs.
Thank you.
Maybe you'd be better off with an auto dock suit.
This one leads into Sierra
We're out of
Madre.
stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto dock suit. That's all.
Alright, not much in here though. But yeah, this ties into the dead money, which is the Sierra Madre. Radio isolate. Oh, this... Where's the special one? I thought that was here. Never mind, I came over here for pretty much nothing. Except for an extra copy. I was hoping for the unique one. One other place I want to try to get to, and I just want to make sure it's where I think it is. It's not exactly where I thought it was. Far edge of the map. All the way over here.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to find anything else out here.
Climb!
Was that all?
Take a long rest. I think what else gear-wise I can get for the final battle. Got most of that. I just need the science. Charges are also fun to make. Need explosives. The food item. Black coffee. Caravan lunch. Can't make Cloud Kiss until I get to Dead Money. Datura. Venom. Datura. Desert salad. There was something. Sunset sarsaparilla. Tequila. Purified water. Color of darkness. Make your own rockets. Box of detergent, jet, Coca-Cola. Or make rocket. It's better jet. Rushing water. Jet and purified water. Attack speed 8 seconds. Here's animal. Something. Thin red paste. Mutated cave fungus flower. But it needs 50. Ugh. What was it that used? I'm trying to remember what it was that I liked that used Night Stalker blood. gas bomb. Huh, I don't remember what it is. I'll check that I got everything out of there. Meter. Oh, I cancel. Need that. Okay. Refill my ammos.
Maybe we could dim the lights and have a candle discussion of.
Am I out of for hand loads? Gauge hand load. Or no. What? There it is. It went to the top.
Classic literature.
This is one of the things I did like about Fallout 4 is that you can have connected inventories for this stuff. You don't always have to pick stuff up and put it away and pick stuff up. I picked up any... No, I didn't pick up any fusion batteries. Accelerator. The other one. Did you refresh?
Might I be of service?
No. Have to sell.
Citizen, did you know that communists have an organ behind their eyes that converts salt water into fresh? Or, wait, is that penguins?
Start making my way back over towards the Forbidden Zone again and see if I can find that other area. The sneak speed upgrade for the stealth suit is really nice. Yeah, here's the wreck of the giant scorpion.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, my shotgun now hits harder. Is that actually a hunting shotgun? No, it was Caravan.
Ready, steady, fighty.
You have his hatchet. It's behind me. Oh, it's just another one with a hatchet.
Complete.
Definitely a lobotomite infestation. Immigration. No. I don't think this is where...
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Fighting over. This one looks pretty tough.
There's another weird weapon that I'm kind of looking for. Don't know if I'm going to use it, but I'd like to find it.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
If there's anything that actually works here. There.
Time to reward myself with a little breath-freshening mentat.
This is the disassembly plant. Oh, that one at the last second. Oh, that's just an overturned truck. Yeah, Securitron deconstruction, but this is the stash stockpile. Oh, more 12 gauge. Oh, lever action. Is that better than a hunting shotgun? 4 DPS? No. Right? Yeah. Only 74 DPS. But some more 12 gauge ammo. Guess I'll try to fight this Securitron. Or it's just gonna patrol away. I think I am getting close. I think it's over there. Yep, I think this is it here.
Uh-oh. Was that all?
Yep. This is Father Elijah's stash.
Ready, steady, fighty. That's all.
Rant. See how I abstract my rage, think tank? I hold you in such disdain, I generalize my hatred for you!
Lights' journal. Water. I think that was everything.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros? Ready, steady, fighty. Of hostilities complete.
Oh, I don't remember if there's anything good in the assembly plant. Alright, so the thing I got was the jury-rigged Tesla cannon. And this is one of the few Tesla cannon. This is the unique Tesla cannon you can get in this game, but one of the few Tesla cannons you can get at all in New Vegas. The Tesla cannon was something added in Fallout 3.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I remember that place being full of them.
Time to fight.
Well, at least this will be better against the Robo-Scorpions. I forgot they just open up with missile barrages.
That's all.
But yeah, this should help me deal with Robo-Scorpions.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit. I didn't realize there was a cazador behind me. Yeah, there it is on the hill up there.
Fighting over.
X-12 is closed until further notice. On an unrelated note, whoever closed X-12, please report to the dome.
Alright, I should go see if I can try to finish the
Sneaking
think
done.
tank stuff.
Fighting now. Fighting over. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
High pressure ammo. Yeah, this is a bit better. Yeah, you came running for his gun. Have to take a break here. Okay. There we go. Did the restart. Oh, the stream won't crash. Because I think with the Tesla cannon I have enough firepower to finish this DLC. Just hoping for the unique passive healing armor, but I don't know where that is now.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Let's see. Another rest.
Soon the day will be at.
I'd like to be able to buy a bit more ammo.
And I will ride forth and
Special meter 20 gauge. Yeah.
the head of my armies.
Didn't get any more premium money.
We will crush our foes and hear the weeping of their small appliances.
I love that that's basically a Conan reference. Conan the Barbarian. Yeah. Got all that refilled. There's some electrons, or E-cells. Junk away. Alright, did you restock? I should check that first before I pick up all my cell stuff. Yes, you did. Okay. I ran myself out of stim packs. Buy the shovel just to have it. So I at least have I still have primers in case I do get my hands on more holes.
Greetings, citizen.
Book.
Forceps, nurse. This man's got a severe case of shoe lung.
I don't really want to drop anything off. But I wanted to make a trip back to Higgs Village over there. Because there's at least one item I need to pick up.
This one looks pretty tough.
If I missed. I'm gonna use up all the weaker ammo. I'm gonna start using stim packs.
Does that feel better?
Yeah, damn it.
Was that all? Time to fight.
Damn it, I missed.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Yeah, the only downside is it burns through durability. Like I said, there's no real use to repair it.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
I need to make sure I keep using weapon repair kits on it. Have any on me, actually? Yeah. And it eats through ammo. But it does pack a punch. There's a workbench somewhere in here. I gotta
This
deal
one
with
looks
you.
pretty tough.
Shotgun ammo will work better. He has a set distance, but he does hit as hard as a normal Deathclaw. This thing's getting low durability also. Yep. That's my tracker. Only the 8th death so far in this DLC. Or no, since I... No, this is like 10, isn't it? I need something he's guarding. Go back through the houses real quick. Anything that makes weapon repair kits. Hey, I forget that. Oh yeah, this is definitely Zero's home because it's a picture of Robert House with knives stuck in it because he hates House. Because House can actually build robots where Zero can't. Now I scrounge this place for books. For the most part. Might have taken all the duct tape and Wonder Glue.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
This is Dala? Yeah. He just had
Bad
firmware.
guys dealt with.
Yeah. Got teddy bears and outfits. And lots of wine.
Time to fight.
Yeah, this is 8. All the radio equipment. He's also very meticulous. Under glue. Glue. And any duct tape.
Cessation of hostilities complete. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
This is Boros. All the animals. Oh, I forgot about his basement. Ugh. I think this was Mobius, I think. I always try to remember all the houses off the top of my head. No duct tape. Yeah, and his house is filled with mentats. Because he kind of has an addiction to them.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
This is Klein. Drinking wine in the bathtub. Board. Ammo I didn't take. He also has the best home office. Oh yeah, and that's background to 0. It's 00 101 102 3 8 and 4. I thought there was also a workbench around here somewhere. I think I can grab it. Nope. There we go. Got Gabe's bowl. Since I'm here, let me go through.
What terrors does Big Mountain hold for the enemy's rapid seeker?
Go back through Ulysses'
Really?
hideout.
Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
Oh, he has the cave fungus. Those workbenches and stuff. Make some crickets here. Did I leave any duct tape?
That's all.
Or, no, he only has an ammo reloading bench. Alright, need to craft up all the repair kits I can.
Uh-oh.
We'll seize you! We'll seize you!
Do I have... Yes. Alright, 4 rows.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering.
Is this Gabe's Bold, your dog from X8?
What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while I... You know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Sounds like Gabe really loved you.
Why, yes. Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and... If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force.
Sounds like you hurt somebody who loved you very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before, until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes? I do not need to remember anymore. Not today. Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Alright, so what's my perception score currently sitting at? 5. Mentats buffs it by 2. Yes. Think I can get 8? Wanted to ask for something. You're emitting characters in a pattern of 8 brackets, tone adjustments at the end. Well, I just heard the rhythm in sequence is all. Not to brag, but I've always perceived more than anyone else. So your broadcast pattern is Robco term link, but not by choice. Science. I got the emitter fully upgraded. I'm happy too. I can't let this thing gather dust. Are you okay? You look really happy. You should be proud. It's a nice device. And then he gives you energy cells. Hey, thanks. Don't want to run out. Okay, so I need to get a 75 science check for him. That puts me 1 short for Dala. I need a hat. You have one in our room. Yeah.
And you return as curious as a teddy bear. Are you stuck in a looping gesture of greeting?
Question.
Perhaps you are stuck in a looping gesture of verbal intercourse.
Ugh. I can't help but notice your fascination with the human body.
What? Nonsense.
Close eyelids, breathe deeply, then stretch languidly.
What? What are you doing?
Turn and cough roughly, then scratch nose.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
Run your hands along the sides of your face, then exhale rapidly.
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
Why don't you give in? There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
I can come back anytime and just breathe if you want.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my gel might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo. Purple, purple, woo. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple. Ba, ba, bloop. Ba, ba, bloop. Ba, ba, bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
I think that's all I needed to do for her.
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
Basically, she's gone completely around the curve and turned just watching the human body into a fetish. That's the joke there.
Bad guys dealt with.
Can I get science up enough? Nope, it will have to be... put it at 65. I should be able to hopefully have a skill magazine. Intense training. Kind of really want to start doing some more intense training, but anything else? Pistol damage. Now I'm getting the actual good. Some of the good weapons. Back. Just the random knockback for any shotgun. Like the power. Here we go. It's Ranger. I mean, I already have long haul. If I wasn't doing a no fast travel, that would be so. I do love long haul. Onyx perk. Actually, that'd be really good for right now. Okay, so let's see. I have a science book on me. Things, repair, lockpick. Nice. Rodco tunneling protocol. It'll only take a second to violate your rights and make your voice mine. Same mine. All right, let's see what you have. I'll take those energy cells and some microfusion cells. And unlock your room. Lastly, I will, if I ever need you to blindly agree with me, you will, understood? I know it won't work on attack protocols still, but I may need someone on my side in a debate. You don't really have a choice. And thanks for the gear. There we go. Now I have access to my favorite ending.
Predictable. The lobotomite specimen returns. Its purpose? Repetition. Chances of success? High.
Okay, he hasn't refilled. So basically, that was the bad way to handle 8. There's a good and a bad way. But he's on my side whether he likes it or not. dump. Doof.
Might I be of service?
Oop. I got both of them. Good. I've got a few things I can sell. Oh, yeah, I need to switch back to my spacesuit helmet. Fine, Scott. Scrubs. Grab all the 50mm. If I ever get an anti-materiel rifle. Grab some more grenades. Because I do have a grenade rifle stashed back in the Mojave. Armor helmet. Frag mines. Just buy other types of ammo. There we go. All the weapon repair kits I can.
If you haven't found any...
Dirty water. Hay fungus, I guess nice sucker tails. And a root. Blood, eggs, pencils, scissors, scrap electronics, scrap metal, sensor modules, turpentine, and wonder glue. Lunch boxes, medical clipboard, hammers, flour, empty syringes, all the duct tape. Link books. I think that's all the scrap stuff.
Any communists in your backyard? You're not looking hard enough.
I do have some 308 to make. Yeah, that's it. Hey, at the wrong time. Alright, I am going to make an attempt at the Forbidden Zone. Get this all sorted back out. Oh, I do need to be in here. Put back on the helmet. Drop the hat. But I need a bell chest. And I think I just need to sort out my aid. And I'll keep all the doctor's bags. I might actually need them. Probably don't need that much Med-X. Alright, is there anything on the list that looks like it shouldn't be in my inventory? Nope, all looks good.
3 angry death claws make for a lot of...
Take a long rest.
Reconstructive surgery.
Double check my stats. Yeah, they all look good. Micro regeneration from the valence. Well rested. Spineless. 4 eyes. Yep, all looks good. Ah. Okay, make an attempt at the Forbidden Zone.
Klein, as useless as the bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
No, I don't want to use this on you.
That all?
Yeah. A little bit of body damage. Let's go for a snipe.
Time to fight.
We need to... There we go. Yeah, the shotgun's also... Probably just heal everything up real quick. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, the stealth suit's waning.
This one looks pretty tough.
Worst part of being low on caps.
All lobotomites, please stop milling about. Really?
This will keep you on your feet. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Probably going to be a huge amount of robo-scorpions down here again. Oh, they were. Way down here. We're here.
I see you. Now I end you.
Does that feel better? I can't give you anything for that injury. We're out of stim packs. Maybe we'd be better off with an auto-jump. I can't give you anything for that injury.
Of course it didn't save. Not entirely sure what to do. I have another piece of combat armor. Yes. Let's get some more health on that. kind of run over what else I could do in my head. What do I have for, like, pulse weaponry? I do have some plastic explosives I brought with me. Critical hit weakens strength damage threshold. Plasma. I don't have any pulse. Take the plasma grenades. I guess take grenades. Yeah, it also has a HP dampening effect, or it has a 2-second negative 20 health damage effect. Okay, it uses electron charge packs, which I think is actually different. I think in Fallout 3 it uses microfusion cells, but it's 1-to-1. It's 1 shot per, where here it's 15 per electron charge pack. Looks like we're going to need to take a break here. I actually need to take probably a little bit longer of a break, and then I'm going to try that again. Might as well start it now.
If you know what the word proletariat means, do you know what that makes you? Well-read and erudite. For a communist.
Foot bones connected to the leg bone. leg bone's connected to the purple one. No, that's scalpel. The fish scalpel.
The commies have eyes everywhere, citizen. And that means they're not just commies. They're peeping toms. No, that's scalpel. The fish scalpel.
There, I think that was just about perfect timing. Okay, take another crack at it. That's all dangerous in there. Really want to go that way. Best way is still to go around, down and around. Unless I want to try to go off the cliff there.
Uh-oh. That's all. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Keep noticing me.
Bad guys dealt with. Uh-oh.
See if I can do actual stealth
Bad
kills
guys
here.
dealt with. Starting combat. Just kidding. Ready, steady, fighty. Bad guys dealt with. Ready, steady, fighty.
Yeah, now they notice me. I keep hitting the rock.
Is that all?
Anyone who can understand these messages, you do not belong here. We will find you.
A little bit more ammo than I wanted to use. But I took less damage this time. I will sell for a decent price. I remember there's a lot of nasty stuff over that way.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Kinda.
Was that all?
I don't have to deal with the robo-scorpions down there. I think I do have to go down though. Yeah, to get to the door. Yeah, it's technically X42. No loot out here? I want to go through the north tunnel.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. take this. I don't want you to die.
Because if I hit it every once in a while and then give it a few seconds for the damage to tick, I will actually save. Save ammo.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Burroughs?
I do need... Oh, damn it, now I'm underweight.
End of hostilities complete.
Forbidden zone.
Attention visitors! Combat experiment in progress. Please put on your goggles and take your rad-X now. The X-42 giant robo-scorpion is alive! Awaken my pet! Initiate your search and destroy protocol in the name of all that is glorious! Ah, there's our victim! Drones got activated and... Oh, how cute! They're engaging the X-42 giant robo-scorpion. This is a pre-recorded attack message indicating my desire to commit violence on you.
Let the robots fight for a little while.
You can't avoid the deadly laser sting of Dr. Mobius!
Backup generator.
Defiant to the end! You'll never disable me from the monitors around the room!
Uh-oh.
Ah, there's our victim! Let's make this sporting.
Shots. A kit. Because there's various things you can turn on to make the fight easier, but still, it's got a lot of health. And just take it all. Hasn't fully noticed me yet.
Fighting over. This one looks pretty tough.
You can't avoid
Bad guys dealt with.
It's almost down.
Time to fight.
There we go. Science. I'm sure there's going to be a science check. Okay. I didn't think the projectrons were gonna annoy it that much. I didn't even turn on the turrets.
Are we being watched?
Because there's all these areas you can get. Because this is supposed to be like a real boss arena. I mean, it's a fun boss to take head on also. Just scrap now. Rad axe. Emergency shutdown. I think just causes it to explode. But it's a very hard check. At least I'm getting refilled on my stim packs. Yeah, there's some silly stuff you can do actually in this fight. I just like Elijah's weapon, because even on very hard, it actually doesn't... I was surprised how easy it was to take down with it. Mobius's Robo-Scorpion audio sample. At the last minute, you still find audio samples. A nice shiny new layer, finally. Okay, I think that's everything. And here is where we find out one of the funniest things about this DLC in my book.
Oh, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. A little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
Thanks.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-erific thoughts and ideas when those chalky talents are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
You weren't exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
I need my brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
Curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Or maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
I can fix your monitor, but you're going to get ghost reception. But if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break.
You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
Curious about some things.
I find things curious as well. Go on.
Why'd you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. Anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Why is that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh, well.
I'm curious about some things.
Yes, this is getting interesting. You are just filled with these little slices of curiosity, aren't you?
Time for me to go.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
And I got another level up. So this perk always annoys me because it doesn't work. This is the most broken perk in Fallout New Vegas because it doesn't do what it says. So it's supposed to be that if you're wearing any sort of metal armor, you have a +5 damage threshold against energy weapons, and also another +2 while wearing reflective eyewear. As far as I remember, neither of those work. It was never patched. From day one, it never worked. I think someone once made a mod that fixed it. I did not get that mod. Let's see, what else is there? Light touch. If you're wearing lighter armor, you don't get hit, fortunately. Like pack rat. Stay back. Yeah, that's the shotgun knockdown. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take Mathrath. The one thing, yeah, he's scribbled all over the place. There's his glove. One thing that he didn't say, I didn't go down the right dialogue tree for, is that he put the think tank in a recursive loop, and us coming here and getting all the stuff knocked them out of it. Basically, they're all immoral people that he didn't want to get out into the wasteland. So he pretty much locked them here and himself away. But us coming here, getting the technologies and our brain would make them able to escape. Is the gist of it. Oh, have to look what I dropped the proton axe actually. So the DLC is not actually over yet. There's actually another big confrontation. Ugh.
You're my best friend forever.
Another nice layer. I'll have to readjust my packing. Yeah, I'll have to talk to my brain here. But yeah, my limbs messed up. There we go. I want to do that last.
To the meson. Meson's connected to the proton.
Got turpentine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep shuffling stuff. Throwing axes. I'll just drop all them. Still not enough? Guess take the better of the layers. That's the energy weapon. Yeah. Pretty much assault rifle. This is mostly his chem stash.
They said I was mad! Preposterous! Not an angry bone in my body! Had them all removed!
If I remember correctly, I think it's Dala from left to right. It's Dala, 0, Klein. Or no, sorry. Sorry. Dala 8, Klein, Mobius, 0, Boros.
The neutrons attached to the meson. Meson's connected to the proton.
Or I might have 8 and Klein switched. Because I know the voice actor for Dr. Venture is supposed to look kind of like Dr. Venture. And then Boros is kind of a nerdy mountain man. Yeah, still overloaded. Okay, I guess I can always come back if I really need that. Yes, I immediately picked up something and got overloaded again. Okay, let's talk to our brain. So there was a part of the community that thinks this voice actor is putting on a very specific voice, and this is the same voice whether you're male or female.
Well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
There's no need to be sarcastic. Meeting my own brain is a slightly odd event.
Yes, well, believe me, the opposite is equally true. Good Lord, have you bathed at all since they pulled me out of you?
Yes, because running around a crater full of bizarre science experiments, hygiene is a top priority.
Well, I see sarcasm hasn't eluded you. Fine, perhaps now isn't the best time, but it's the principle of the thing.
Why are you being such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
This is a fun idea that I like to think about, is before you're shot and until you end the game, the courier is technically a very different person, and they allude to that in a lot of the DLCs, that you were a different person before you were shot in the head and Doc Mitchell patched you up, and you'll be a different person after you pretty much finish the game. So I kind of like the idea that some of the things and the way your brain is acting is actually more indicative of the courier's original personality. Oh, come on, that stuff's fun.
Fun? Is tetanus fun? Is rickets? What about sepsis, huh? Enjoy that, do we? The things you do with our body are suicidally dangerous, and if you could silence your glandular impulses, you would hear me screaming at you!
Don't you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to be back in my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
But what about the good times? What about a cool breeze on your cheek, the smell of food, love?
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat oozing hormones.
Isn't it true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So we're at an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think what you think.
Indeed, quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
I think we have to trust each other and acknowledge that we aren't complete if we're separate.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
So, what do you say, Brain? Join me for some wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Why? They promised to put us back together once I did what they wanted.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
You're part of me. I know you don't want to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
If the think tank won't hold up to their bargain, we'll make them. Let's go.
Right! Look out, think tank! This brain is coming out of its jar! I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
I'm running out of floor space for my calculations.
I now have my brain in my inventory. I am carrying my own brain. How does he have the dialogue?
Oh, I see you and your brain reached a compromise. How pleasant. I hypothesized after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale.
My brain told me the think tank needs to be stopped. Can you help?
If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it had happened. I wasn't trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What was that plan? Blast. I probably wrote it down on the floor somewhere.
What was the plan you had?
Something ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I may have already told you and forgotten it. I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in. Felt quite silly.
I love that he says quiet instead of quite. Anything I can do to stop them that doesn't require violence?
Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity. That's a tired cliche. And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans.
Any suggestions how to make them change their minds?
Well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery, love, masturbation, the usual. Much like your brain, I am certain there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormones. A wise man once said, "The eyes do more than see. Make them see, if you can. Or, if not, you can always make them succumb to fear." It certainly worked for me, for a time. Then you came along, and bravery and/or desperation trumped that little idea. Back to the drawing board, I suppose. Or is this the end? Hard to tell.
Scare them how?
Oh, tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat, and we agree on a few things. That's true, isn't it? Or you could kill me and lie about it. Either way, it would be interesting. And if you are partial to lying and deception, well, you could tell them a ludicrous lie. The more over the top, the better. That's my experience. They're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though, or it'll be the dissection table and vivisectors for you. And if you speak of me, please try and make me look good. I am Dr. Mobius, after all, not some lab assistant teacher's aide. Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
Yeah, so basically he had locked them into a recursive loop with his transmission. Now we have to deal with them. Because everything we've done is basically let them... given them a way out of this prison. Which is funny because the only reason they're definitely stuck here is because they took their brains out of their bodies. Oh, then, yeah, so the main shutdown terminal
I bet no
is
one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
was what over here, and then there's the password down here if you can't hack it. But I think it's funner to fight the Scorpion. Like I said, there's more than enough stuff around to actually help you. I think that leads to the biological area, which I don't want to deal with. I think the Scorpion stopped attacking you, I hope. I don't have an easy way to run to a radar fence here. Yeah, they're not here anymore. I'm gonna make sure to put my brain back in. Alright, have a good rest of your day, Club.
You require some additional services? All right.
Body parts. Oh. Maybe I can't put my brain back in until afterwards. Let's see, real quick. What was it? Heartless and spineless? Heartless. Can't be poisoned. Regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items and chems to level. Robots are not confused. Yeah, I'd rather have that. And then spineless, I think, is also really good. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage thresholds have been increased by +1. Yeah, no, they're both good. Okay, time to deal with the think tank. Dr. Klein awaits. Make sure you've prepared to finish this once and for all. That's all red and ominous.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
Got my brain, and you and I are gonna settle things. Yeah.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing my brain over. There are some things we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
You can lie and say you're the brain of Mobius. Mobius and I talked it over and reached an understanding.
You are lying. No, you are not. Your heartbeat, perspiration, all excessively confident and sure of yourself. Why would you reason with that maniac? He'll destroy us all!
Maybe you should confer with your colleagues first.
Nonsense! Confer? Colleagues? Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intersect. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dalla?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism, breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive. For study. Slow study.
Dalla, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, you know, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
The slash as a designator of... Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things like names. And you know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brachial beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
How dare you? Brachial beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary. It's 2-8. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery. What is wrong with you? You sound brain-scrubbed, blindly agreeing with the lobotomite. What?
I, for one, cannot bear to let this continue. I don't see what is to be gained by throwing another body into our labs, especially one that has done us a service, gone where we feared to go. This lobotomite doesn't deserve our knives. It deserves our respect. We should care for it, feed it, nurture it, give it the life Gabe never had.
Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and zm together like that. Nonsense! I count as 5, like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
Sounds like me, your math is wrong. The odds aren't good.
Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender.
Not a democracy, it's a research facility, and over half of your colleagues dispute your findings.
You dare use logic against me?
I do. Here's the deal. I'm not going to surrender, you are.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
You can still do that here, quietly for me.
For you? And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
And now we are the director.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others, which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it. The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after the stealth suit had left it without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future,
for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries, to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was Old World blues, and New World hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
I've lost the brainless perk. Gain the big brain perk. Your brain is back in your body, but some of the advanced technologies remains. Your head still cannot be crippled. You are 10% more resistant to chem addiction. Surprisingly, your damage threshold has improved by 10%, minimum 1. You've acquired the Big Mountain Transportal Ponder. It's capable of transporting you between the Mojave Wasteland and Big Mountain. To return to the Mojave, go back to Big Mountain from the Mojave. Simply equip the Transportal Ponder as you would any weapon, pull the trigger, and away you go. Note that it only works in interiors. It won't work in interiors and combat situations. And it is totally incapable of harming your enemies. Let's see. Medicine. I'm gonna drop some stuff. And use any of the grenades. Junk. Yeah. Actually, I have a lot to put away. I do need to do the restart real quick. Because I let the ending play during the entire break. But yeah, this was supposed to be the second to last DLC. Normally. Pump ammo. Meter 556, 5mm. Yeah. Money. Over 160. Mug. Carton of cigarettes. I don't even know when I picked that up. Something for 44. Oh yeah, this is special. Okay, I need to dump these. I'm gonna end up outside of Nipton again, aren't I? Big Mountain Transportal Ponder. Back where I started.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Yep, back outside Nipton. I think I'll head for the outpost in Prem. Before I head back over to New Vegas. So now I'm going back to all the rules I had before. All back to the normal death penalties. And I did take like 2 or 3 penalties during that DLC. So even though I died like 12 or 13 times, I did take some penalties. I just didn't take as many because they would stack up really fast. So from now on, I'm taking new penalties. I'm not catching up on the ones that I skipped. And I'm gonna... I guess that's the tweak to the rule. DLC deaths are going to be like 1/10 of a penalty. Rounded down.
Ready, steady, fighty. Fighting over.
Now there was a bunch more Jacko gang members that ran off.
Ready, steady, fighty. That's all. Uh-oh. to fight. Fighting over.
Way easier than lobotomites sneaking up on me from around corners. Yeah, I missed this. Yeah. That seems like a glitched tumbleweed. Let me go clean out the racetrack. See what the Caravaner has.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure.
Back to buying cards. Da-da-da. Screenshot here. Check my tracker. Two of diamonds, Ultralux. Already have it. 7 of hearts, 38. Don't have that one. 7 of hearts, tops. Yes, have that one. No, hearts. Yes, have that one. 9 of spades, Ultralux. Don't have that. Okay. Hearts 38. Nine of spades, Ultralux. That completes all the 9s for Ultralux.
Another satisfied customer. Stay safe.
I still gotta try to win the Caravan tournament. Gonna suck. Oh, my sniper rifle's almost dead. If I can finally play Lacey again.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time?
I still can't play her. Annoying. Okay, what cards do you got? Five of Hearts tops. Already have. Seven of Clubs Grimora. Seven of Spades. Tops. No, 38. Have. Eight of Spades top. Don't have. Clubs top. All the queens for tops. Spades Ultra Lux. Have that. Okay. One card.
Fine then.
Base Charisma. 5. Should be working again. Maybe the next time I'll try to take intense training unless I see something better. I make the trip back down to Prem.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Oh, it's a scorpion way up there. Oh, it's a little scorpion too.
Fighting over.
Okay, make a quick run back to Prim. And I gotta get back over to Vegas. Good thing these guys don't ever respawn.
Ready, steady, fighty. Cessation of hostilities complete.
I guess it's just that. Gotta remember I don't need to pick up weapons anymore. Unless I want them.
Uh-oh.
Who's after me now? Back to the lovely town of Prem.
Do you like me?
Howdy.
Hey there, youngster.
Already went through all this, and again,
Hey there,
he won't play me again.
Yep.
10 of spades, 5 of clubs, 9. Alright. Of spades, 38. Don't have. 5 of clubs, 38. Have. 9 of clubs, ultralux. Have. Jack of hearts, 38. Have. Queen of clubs, ultralux. Don't have. Okay, so I need to get rid of the... Was the 9 and the jack?
Another satisfied customer.
Howdy.
Do I have a stealth boy on me? Yeah, I can try to stealth boy through Quarry Junction. Nope, still don't have the reputation. Or it's probably just always stealing.
This one looks pretty tough.
Missed both of them.
That's all.
That's the difference between a good ammo and a cheap ammo. On very hard. see here. Anything good in here? In case I need it. Alright, try to sneak through Quarry Junction without getting killed by a Deathclaw.
When do you think the NCR will send their troops to help us?
Trying to see if I can save it. Oh, it's definitely there. This is where the fully upgraded stealth suit speed comes in handy. Yeah, I thought there was another one.
This one looks pretty tough. This will keep you on your feet.
Yeah, I shouldn't have ran. Time for a card pull finally again. Tens of Hearts. Nope, still don't have another one of those. Spades. Yeah, still don't have. I've pulled all of those. Okay. That card gets added. Stream 11. I put my notes in. And what do I get? It Deck of Diamonds. Pack of diamonds. First one. Oh yeah. Added to my tracker. All the way back here. Okay, if I don't run, maybe I can get through there. The powder gangers be hostile? That seems weird. Don't want to do dead money. Save here. Let's try to skirt closer to Black Mountain. That one. Two there. I think there's another one over here. Just the nope, there it is. Yep, there is one in my way. Sneak over here. Trying to save the stealth boy if I can. Oh, no, there's even more. Over here still looks pretty clean. Might have made it. Pretty much in the clear. Yeah. Because now I'm back at RepCon.
Do you like me?
Alright. Do I first want... No, I want to get some quests done. I'll head back towards the strip. Do have to watch out for Legion parties. Almost back to New Vegas again. Alright. Be a lot tougher than I was, but still can get taken down if I'm not careful. Oh, you're a traveling merchant.
Hey there. Need anything?
A Joker. Like it. 10 of hearts tops. Already have it. The Joker. Joker 1 Ultra Luck. Already have it. check in with Lafferty.
Welcome back.
Cassidy Caravans has been bought out and is now part of the Crimson Caravan Company.
Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions.
Yeah, you'll have to find somebody else to do the gun runner job.
I understand. No hard feelings. But you will, of course, keep our conversation on the matter strictly confidential.
Is there anything else you need me to do?
Something has actually come up. A prospector recently came through here and spent a lot of caps on supplies. Closer inspection of these caps has revealed them to be brand new. This is a problem. The most likely source of these new caps is the old sarsaparilla bottling plant. Go there, locate the bottle cap press, and disable it. It's been a pleasure.
Alright, got the bottle cap quest.
How's it going?
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Whoa! I'm hit! Come on! Like that? Watch out! I'm hit!
You're my best friend forever.
How's it going?
That's all.
I wish he'd quit running.
We're gonna have rat tonight. Do that again. If it can be bought, it can be founded. Make and route.
You've been a godsend to free side.
Thanks, mister.
Kill the rat so the kids can eat it.
That prick, Benny.
Oh, hi. Thanks again for helping us with that data. I mean, the feed only lasted about 30 seconds, and it's not that useful, but, well, we tried.
Why wasn't the data useful?
We were connected for half a minute and received enough data to fill 5 holodisks. It looked like nonsense at first, but we decoded it. It was all biometric data, life signs from Mr. House. The technology he's using is so advanced that it samples data hundreds of times per second. It's fascinating, but depressing. Whatever technology he has can't possibly be practical for the people out here.
Yeah, because it's
He had it coming.
stuff that can no longer be produced. I think the main quest I need to do is Cottonwood Cove. All the way back down here. Probably do that when I head back to Novak.
What is it? Ready to tap your toes and snap your fingers? Don't miss Bruce Isaac, live at the Ace Theater.
Where do I find the Ace
The
Theater?
Tops Casino, my friend. If you're in the mood to knock back a few and frolic the night away, ain't no better place on earth.
Skin texture's messed up. It sucks. I do like that they get added to the sign. Billy Knight, Lonesome Drifter, Hadrian.
Who thought it was a good idea to give the robots missile launchers? Hey, ya baby, good to see you. Always nice to have a celebrity drop by.
Alright, don't get any special perks.
Well, well, well. If it ain't the best loved cat on the strip in my theater, what could Tommy do for you, baby?
What other entertainment?
Now, why would you want to go breaking Tommy's heart asking a question like that? Here I run the finest entertainment venue in all New Vegas, and you're asking me, what else is there? Nothing close to what we got here at the Tops, that's for sure.
Hey.
It's cool, baby. Tommy's a forgiving fella. Take it easy, baby.
Bitter Springs.
Howdy there, partner. So long, friend.
A name like that could have only brought bad luck.
Well, if it isn't my #1 fan, what can I do for you, #1 fan?
Exactly.
Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that fame is fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Of course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type. Yeah, go on. Scram.
The fiends are running for their lives. That'll show everyone what we do to our...
Alright. Filled out the Tops Casino. Really, there's nothing else I get from here. Been dealt with.
Hey, asshole! Everyone.
Oh, yeah. They put out the promoters. With that 5-hour stream, I think that's good. Got through all of Old World Blue. Blues pretty much got everything I wanted from there except for one item that I might go back for. But I got the ability to use it, which is the main thing I wanted, since no fast travel. It'll be nice. It will be a nice pocket house. But I think that'll be it for now. Please follow and subscribe. It does help me out. Thank you for watching, either now or in the future if you're watching the VOD. I will see you next time.